what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello everyone, great to be with you from Stamford Bridge. I'm Derek Ray and my commentary partner as always is Stuart Robson. I'm very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It is Chelsea up against Newcastle United.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
And here's the Newcastle formation. Nick Pope gets the nod between the posts. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And the attack is led today by Alexander Isak. Can he find the net? Well, it might still work out for them. And holding on to it at the second time of asking. Bruno Guimaraes. Feeding it through. And there it is! The opening goal. The ideal way to start. Chalobah. And back to Robert Sanchez. Gusto. Caicedo. Enzo Fernandez. Moises Caicedo. Chalobah. Fernandez. Noni Madueke. Well, Newcastle have it back now. Guimaraes. Trippier. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Fernandez. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. Guimaraes. Bruno Guimaraes. Isak. Joelinton. Well, it's one pass after another. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Palmer. The Chelsea move still flowing. Advantage to them. And will it be the leveller? Strong hand on that one. High pressing and good high pressing. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. And a chance to whip it in here. And quick thinking defensively. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
And the referee allowing the game to flow, using advantage. Sandro Tonali. Harvey Barnes. Well, there to intercept. Palmer. That's the finish. Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflection from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
But he's gone short with it. It might be on for them. He's blocked it! Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Jackson. And he takes it on, and the keeper's hand does the trick. And a corner kick, and an opportunity for Chelsea to get right back into the game. Just the clearance that was called for. Chance here. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Bruno Guimaraes.
Well, Chelsea really should be level now. but that was a fantastic stop from the keeper. He's just kept his team in front here.
Nicely blocked. And the Magpies getting ready for their set-piece routine. And he's fired over the corner. Not away completely. Trippier. Targets available. Cross comes in. Oh, he's blocked it. Free kick to Chelsea. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Oh, danger here. Oh, they've done it! A goal for Chelsea, who've got themselves on level terms. Trippier. And on the ball is Cher. Guimaraes. Murphy. Well, good idea, but overhit. Pedro Neto. Fernandez. Cucurella. Might take the lead. Terrific save. Keen to take it short here. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. What can Chelsea do from this position? Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Good-looking move. Oh, marvellous defending to deny him. And so the first half draws to a close here in West London. So the beginning of the second half here in West London. Byrne. Bruno Guimaraes. Tino Livramento. It's with Joelinton. Fabian Cher. Joelinton. Chelsea recovering possession well. Palmer. Could play it in. Well, full marks to him for giving it a try from that tight angle.
Well, he took everybody by surprise there. That was a really decent attempt.
Getting in there to intercept. Fernandez. And Newcastle come away with it. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Less than convincing defending. Trippier. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Can they hit on the break? Defenders need to cover. Is it going to be? And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Byrne. Bruno Guimaraes. And the pass not finding its target. Well, we're into the final half hour. Noni Madueke. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Incisive pass, and pushed away to safety. Well, Chelsea being afforded too much space here. Able to skip past his man. Can they convert? Terrific block there. Oh, a smart stop. Could be dangerous. Very much the run of the mill as saves go. Joelinton. Livramento. Isaac. Determined defending. You know, Chelsea have an awful lot of space. And a big moment because the referee has pointed to the spot. Penalty coming up. A chance to extend their lead. Can they cover up? It's opened up for him. And foiled only by the crossbar. On a time for composure on the ball. Disappointing pass. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Giving it a try. Oh, did so well to deny him. Tino Livramento. And Chelsea regaining possession. Can he make it count? And that's a very good pattern. Must be. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger.
Well, these fans have been brilliant. Just listen to the noise inside this stadium. Surely this will inspire the players to hang on. What a noise we've got.
Well, acres of space out wide for Newcastle. And it's with Isaac. This could level it. Oh, he couldn't finish at such an important juncture of the game as well.
Well, that's a big opportunity missed. And you have to question whether they'll get another. Time very much ebbing away now.
How can they turn one of these attacks into a goal? Chance to equalise. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper.
Well, Newcastle are so frustrated. That really should have been the equaliser. Will they get another chance? That's the big question.
Yes, end-to-end stuff, but now they're forced to track back. And huge credit to the goalkeeper. They're not out of this.
And could that save just inspire them? They need to get the ball forward quickly here.
Just the challenge that was required. Really poor timing, and some will argue that he was asking for a yellow card. Well, that's wonderful attacking play, but no damage done. That's the main thing. That's useful play. That's a good pass. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. And that is full-time. The tension is palpable and you can understand why. Two high-level sides about to face each other, and it's anyone's guess how this is going to end up. Stay tuned, we'll have all the action for you live from London here on EA TV. Arsenal and Chelsea, who took part in the very first Football League First Division match between two London clubs. That was back in 1907 in front of 65,000. They're about to meet here at the Emirates. I'm Derek Ray on the gantry and Stuart Robson is next to me. Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, it should be, Derek. It's a rivalry that's really grown in recent times, but one that has provided some excellent games. Let's hope it doesn't disappoint today.
And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. Declan Rice starts alongside Thomas Partey in the centre of midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 formation with a centre-forward and two wingers. So it's important that the midfield players give support to the striker whenever the ball goes wide. They can't allow him to be isolated.
Space and time for Arsenal. It's looking promising. He's got to score! Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Trying to deliver it accurately. And not the best clearance. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Jackson on the ball. This looks more than decent. For them, the first goal of the game, they're off and running. William Saliba. Urian Timber. It's with Ødegaard. Rice with it. Martin Ødegaard. Declan Rice. And ball back with Arsenal now. Bukayo Saka. Declan Rice. Feeding it through. Absolutely spot on with that challenge. In position. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted nearly minutes. And Sanchez has it now. Trevoh Chalobah. Malo Gusto. Enzo Fernandez. Trevoh Chalobah. Caicedo. Neto. Malo Gusto. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? William Saliba. Saka. Possession lost by Arsenal. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Must take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. William Saliba. Declan Rice. And here's Saliba. Urian Timber. Jakub Kivior. And the keeper with the ball. Thomas Partey. Trossard. Nicely timed tackle. Palmer. Trying to open up the defence. defending. Urian Timber. Ødegaard. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Oh, he's through here. Well, a nearly moment, just over the top. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Jackson on the ball. He takes aim. A strong glove on the ball from the keeper. We saw the situation developing. Chance to cross. Shot attempted. Saved by the keeper. Thomas Partey, happy to shoot. It was a magical save, it was. And they fancy a short one. Cuts it back. Really good build-up, but no end product. Arsenal struggling to keep the ball. Well, that's going to be all. So into the second half, and Arsenal with a bit of work ahead of them. Declan Rice. Thomas Partey. It's with Ødegaard. Urian Timber. Rice with it. Saka. Arsenal did well to win back possession. Will he finish? And it's gone in! Beyond the goalkeeper. Arsenal level. Chalobah. Caicedo. Enzo Fernandez. Moises Caicedo. Fernandez. Gusto. Can he put them in front? Very decisive goalkeeping. What an absolute waste of a corner.
Well, you can't argue with those stats, can you? They've had good chances at both ends. The game is being played with great intensity, and it's been a pleasure to watch.
And Chelsea looking dangerous. And quick thinking defensively. Trossard. Arsenal being afforded too much room. Ødegaard. Well, there's defensive solidity for you. So half an hour remaining. Jackson. And wasteful from Chelsea. And fine work from Arsenal to win it back. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. Trossard. Trossard. Rice. Chance to take the lead. Brilliantly blocked. Jackson on the ball. Possession ceded by Chelsea. Sociedad. Jackson on the ball. Perhaps they can counter from here. Well, that break looked so promising, but nothing coming from it. "20 minutes to go. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now. Martin Ødegaard. Oh, good-looking run, but no damage done. That's the main thing. Declan Rice.
For all away supporters, can you please remain seated
Rice with it.
after the game, and your coach will meet you at the turnstile. Thank you.
Just lost his focus. Throw in here. And the ball back with Chelsea now. Moving forward effectively. A disappointing end to the move. Oh, he looks threatening. Could it be? And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Partey. Bukayo Saka. Timber. Rice with it. Thomas Partey. Yuri and Timber. Martinelli. Well, they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. The clock is against Arsenal, but what can they pull out of the fire here? A fine reading of the situation. Jackson on the ball. Palmer with it. And nicely carried away.
Arsenal certainly haven't been at their best, but they might just get one more big chance to level here. Their fans certainly think so. Just listen to them.
Rice. And return to Rice. Oh, how about that for a tackle? And the counter looks on here. Options available. Can they use it to their advantage? Well, it was a superb counter-attack, but no goal.
Yeah, really good play. Won the ball back well and then countered with great speed. That deserved a goal.
The final whistle, and the Gunners go down.
This is it, a can't-miss game and a backdrop to match the special occasion. The fans had this one circled on their calendars long ago, and now it's a matter of who will dominate on the pitch. Big characters on the big stage. What a prospect.
Stay tuned.
A warm welcome to you from St James's Park. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary alongside Sue Smith. And a live game from the Premier League on the way. It's Newcastle United versus Arsenal.
Well, thanks as always, Guy. It's a real pleasure to be here. It's been buzzing ahead of kick-off. Let's hope the football lives up to the atmosphere.
And he's been forced into that. This is today's Newcastle United lineup. Nick Pope is the goalkeeper. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in the centre of the park. And leading the attack is Alexander Isak. Tackle. The chance has gone. This is how Arsenal line up. Declan Rice plays alongside Thomas Partey in the middle of the park, and they're playing with just one up front. Barnes. In the right position to cut out the pass. Odegaard. This looks promising from Arsenal. Martin Odegaard. The chance to cross here. Can he finish? Saka. You can feel the frustration after that. Possibly should have hit the target. Joelinton. Tino Livramento. Barnes. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. And simple for the keeper to just come and collect. Livramento. And they've got it back now. Barnes. And this could be. They've got in front. A key moment in the match. And we're back underway at 1-0. And he's found touchline, not teammate. That's unfortunate. Can burn. And Tonali. Tino Livramento. Isak. Pushing forward with options available now. Barnes. Promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. Lovely incisive ball, but it's not found its target. Intercepted. Isak. Barnes. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Leandro Trossard. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. And the ref has played advantage here. Sandro Tonali. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Gabriel Martinelli. Odegaard. Oh, a great chance. A body in the way. Isak. That is a quality bit of goalkeeping. Leandro Trossard. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. Oh, excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising looking attack. And here it comes. Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper will be happy to claim that. shared. Barnes. Weighted beautifully. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. Came off the defender. Corner. Played in now. Only half the job done there. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to probably stop that.
Well, that was a great save, wasn't it? One that had to be made, or it would have been such a struggle to get back into it.
Hang on, goal here maybe. It's cleared, and they can breathe easier. Barnes. Promising looking attack this, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Saka. Martinelli. It might still happen. And the play breaks down. And able to come away with the ball. Making decent progress here. To square things up. And the defence tidies up nicely. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. The first kick of the second half of a game which Arsenal will want to forget so far. Partey. Timber. Now Partey. Jurrien Timber. Ødegaard. Played to Martinelli. Partey. Saka. Bit sloppy in possession. Saka. Martin Ødegaard. In the right position to cut out the pass. Arsenal moving the ball well with real confidence. Is this the equaliser? And they've levelled it up. Nothing to split them once more. Tonali. Joelinton. Lack of concentration there, given away. Guimaraes. Now Tonali. Bruno Guimaraes. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Timber. Here's William Saliba. Partey. Saka. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Barnes. The effort shut out. Arsenal trying to get things moving. Ødegaard. For the lead now. The goalkeeper more than ready for it. Guimaraes. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Leandro Trossard. Martinelli. stay patient here. It's there! And into the lead they go. So it's 2-1 as the ball gets rolling again. Fabian Schär. And played back to Nick Pope. Schär. Bruno Guimaraes. Now Trippier. An attack of genuine promise developing. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Good patient build-up. Tonali. Barnes. Surely the equaliser. Well, I'm sure he thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping. Leandro Trossard. There's a chance for the breakaway here. Martinelli. And this could be. Oh, really good goalkeeping there.
Well, what a great save that was to keep them in this. May just be the impetus they need, as they haven't been at their best today, really.
A big moment, and there might be another to come soon. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. Could they take advantage here? Time's starting to be the enemy now. Partey. Leandro Trossard. Counter-attack coming, away they go. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position.
Well, the fans are certainly doing their bit, really pushing the team on. Just need to be clinical now.
Very quick to close down. A turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. They found a way through. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Now to play it goes for a throw-in. Martinelli. Promising looking attack building here for Arsenal. And that's where it ends. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. That a late equaliser could be on the cards. Good defending to end a decent-looking attack. Well, the referee has blown, and from the Newcastle...
Now it's for real. The tactics and squad strength have all been analysed by committed fans and neutral observers. A confrontation that all football lovers will revel in, knowing that we might be about to witness a simply unmissable occasion. Stay tuned for all the action.
A warm welcome to you from St James's Park. I'm Guy Mowbray, and I'm joined by Sue Smith for commentary. And we've got action from the Premier League here today. It's Newcastle United, and they take on Chelsea.
Yeah, cheers, Guy. Well, it's so loud in here, isn't it? The fans are really up for this one, and I'm sure the managers will be reminding them, remember what you need to focus on and block out all of that noise.
Chalobah. This is today's Newcastle United lineup. Nick Pope is the goalkeeper. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in the centre of the park. And leading the attack is Alexander Isak. This is the visitors' team for today.
Yeah, they're playing a 4-3-3. The front three are going to need to link up well and make sure the central striker isn't too isolated. If it's on one side, can the other winger come in and be that second centre forward?
Kieran Trippier. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Has the space to whip it in here. That's a good tackle and a corner to come. It's put into the middle. Well, the corner delivered too close to the keeper, and he'll take those all day. That's gone out of play. Throw in to come. Goes on past the defender. Well, good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Isak. Joelinton. Isak! And there it is! 1-0 already! And we're back underway at 1-0. Fernandes. Marc Cucurella. Gusto. Chalobah. Malo Gusto. Chalobah. Pedro Neto. Gusto. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Barnes. Isak. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Some good work to win it there. Struggling to keep the ball there. Murphy. Options available in the middle. A decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now. We'll have a go here. And it's there! A goal that draws them back on level terms. Livramento. Dan Burn. Tino Livramento. Burn. Cher. Now Trippier. Bruno Guimaraes. Sandro Tonali. Nice and easy this, just staying patient. Isak. The crowd urging him to shoot. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. Neto. Now, this might be promising. And it's on now. And there's the goal to put them in front. So it's 2-1 as the ball gets rolling again. Sandro Tonali. Tino Livramento. Joelinton. Livramento. Now Tonali. Barnes. Tino Livramento. Chalobah. Marc Cucurella. No need to do anything other now than pass it around. Chalobah. Pedro Neto. Madueke. The ball taken away from them. They're not getting close enough here. Delivered into the box. The defence does its work. Getting brought to a halt. A free kick given for that. Barnes. And that has stopped any potential danger. Isak. Guimaraes. And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping. Making decent progress here. And with that, the first... And we're back underway for the second 45. Cher. Dan Burn. Fabian Cher. Bruno Guimaraes. Now Trippier. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. Isak. Well, searching for his second, but the keeper equal to it this time.
Yeah, well, he's looking lively, isn't he? Popping up in these sorts of positions on a regular basis now.
Trippier. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. And they could get caught out on the break here. What a chance! Oh, I don't believe it! A sensational challenge! Guimaraes. To go a long way with this, but it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Oh, that's sloppy play. Players waiting in the centre. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Well, it was certainly a good 45 minutes. Obviously got the goal to put them in front, but he's looked lively throughout too. Hopefully see a little bit more of that in the second half.
Isak. Really good pass. Newcastle still trailing here, but maybe a chance from this corner. And that one is got away. Both teams struggling to retain possession. Played through nicely. But a good bit of defending to stop it.
A reminder, tickets for the next game are available for sale at today's game.
Chelsea trying to get things moving. Bruno Guimaraes. Good ball in behind. Oh! And denied by a top draw tackle. Great chance here. And there is proof that pure force isn't always the answer. It needed a more subtle touch. Good pressure this, high up the pitch. Bruno Guimaraes. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Moving the ball forward, what can they do with this? And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. And the threat has gone with the keeper in control. Chalobah. Pedro Neto. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Isak. This has to be. Oh, it's in! A delightful goal and a moment of sheer quality. Beautiful! Cucurella. Enzo Fernandez. Chalobah. Pedro Neto. Cucurella. No time to dwell on the ball. Noni Madueke. Promising move this. A goal now would surely be the winner. Genuine chance. Off the upright.
Well, they're so unfortunate not to score there. I thought it was going to go in, but I'm sure there's going to be still time for one more chance, though.
Sandro Tonali. Bruno Guimaraes. Jacob Murphy. And this could be crucial defending. This could be dangerous. Having to stay patient here. Worth a shot, and he's done really well to keep that out. And over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now. Now it needs a good ball in. Decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now. It's all over.
Invariably one of the highlights of any season. Two clubs who stand for an unbridled commitment to excellence. Stay with us for all the action live from this London derby as Chelsea face Arsenal on EA TV. A meeting that evokes memories of the 2019 Europa League final when Chelsea ran out 4-1 winners against Arsenal in faraway Baku. Today, Stamford Bridge is the venue. Derek Ray in the commentary position and Stuart Robson is alongside me. Stuart, what are you looking forward to seeing?
Well, Derek, these are two big London clubs that expect to win trophies, and we should get a good game here. There's some really top-class players on view today.
And they kick off here. And this is how it looks for Chelsea.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Gabriel Martinelli plays with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Martin Ødegaard. And promising stuff from Arsenal. A fine reading of the situation. Saka. Can he finish? Goalkeeper getting in the way. Superb save. He's driven in the corner. Danger still on. Ødegaard. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Going well. And nothing comes of this attack. He'll have a go here. The shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball. Saka. Kivior. Clean challenge. Can he do it? And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Timber. It's with Ødegaard. Not the pass he had in mind. And the team save. Martin Ødegaard. And the timing was perfect. Ball 1. Saka. Martin Ødegaard. Oh, what an opportunity. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Oh, nice ball. Just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Neto. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now. Dangerous looking attack. And it's opening up. Can they put it away? And a goal at the second time of asking. But the keeper has let his team down. Martin Ødegaard. And here's Saliba. Partey. Timber. Thomas Partey. Partey. And Chelsea come away with it. Trevor Chalobah. Caicedo. Chalobah. Neto. Moises Caicedo. Pedro Neto. Oh, danger here. And that was a very fine read. Arsenal get the advantage from the referee. Well, he's retrospectively awarded the free kick, having let it flow initially. Chelsea regaining possession here. Bukayo Saka. Ødegaard. Who can he pick out? Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. A Chelsea corner. Deliver it accurately, but the keeper takes command. Malo Gusto. Could cross it in here. Corner it is for Chelsea. And the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Jurriën Timber. And playing it through. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Opportunity for them to get back into the game. And the keeper more than equal to it. Let's see about the delivery. And the first 45... Into the second half then, and Arsenal with a real mountain to climb. Kivior. Timber. It's with Ødegaard. Jurriën Timber. Martin Ødegaard. Declan Rice. Saka. Will it be? No way through. That is tackling of the highest order. Well, perhaps they can counter from here. And offside it is. Gabriel Martinelli. It's Arsenal's turn now. Palmer. Madueke. Rather than a free kick, it's advantage Chelsea. Opportunity. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Thomas Partey. William Saliba. Martin Ødegaard. And here's Saliba. Partey. Jurriën Timber. And here's Saliba. Saka. It's with Ødegaard. Bukayo Saka. Determined defending. Enzo Fernandez. Electing to cross into the centre. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. That's a good pass. Not a poor touch and unable to keep it in play. Throw in to come. Martin Ødegaard. Saka. And there the move ends for now. Palmer. Caicedo. Noni Madueke. He read it well. Trossard. Real chance. Oh, it was a crucial challenge. Neto. Moises Caicedo. Wonderfully weighted pass. And he clears it out of harm's way. Possession ceded by the Gunners. Well, he's beaten his opponent. Really good block. Gabriel Martinelli. Now in possession, Trossard. Thomas Partey. And he's through here. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Cucurella. Caicedo. Malo Gusto. Moises Caicedo. Gusto. Cucurella. Fernandez. Cucurella. Enzo Fernandez. Well, a growing sense of frustration. Just can't get near the ball. Jackson. Noni Madueke. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. Declan Rice. Plenty of support here. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Moises Caicedo. Gusto. And that was a very fine read. Martinelli. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. He's trying to create something. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Well, with tackling like that, the onus is on the referee to take action, potentially. It's looking promising. Putting his body on the line. And defending as a unit. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Trossard. So the final whistle now.
Match day is upon us. Fans are pouring into the stadium. Anticipation has reached an all-time high. All the action here on EA TV.
Hello everyone from North London, the Emirates Stadium. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Sue Smith. And a live game from the Premier League on the way. It's Arsenal facing Newcastle United.
Yeah, cheers, Guy. Well, it's so loud in here, isn't it? The fans are really up for this one, and I'm sure the managers will be reminding them, remember what you need to focus on and block out all of that noise.
This is how Arsenal line up. Bukayo Saka starts with Gabriel Martinelli out wide, and they're playing with just one up front. This is today's Newcastle United lineup. Nick Pope is the goalkeeper. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in the centre of the park, and leading the attack is Alexander Isak. Real opportunity, and there it is! The opening goal, and what a bright start it's been! Check. Tino Livramento. Now Tonali. Bruno Guimaraes. Tonali. Joelinton. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Timber. Onto Bukayo Saka. Saka. Nice and easy this, just staying patient. Martinelli. And this could be. They've got another, and he's got another. 2 for the game. Sandro Tonali. Guimaraes. Now Trippier. Cher. Murphy. Oh, a drop in focus and a cheap throw-in conceded. Partey. Here's William Saliba. Thomas Partey. William Saliba. Onto Bukayo Saka. Guimaraes. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Ødegaard. Saka. Now Saka. Gabriel Martinelli. Onto Rice. The crowd urging him to shoot. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to probably stop that. And the corner is fired in. Only half the job done there. Ødegaard. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. It's a challenge that's brought a whistle and a free kick. Martinelli. No free kick, not yet. Advantage played. And it's a free kick. The chance comes their way from a really dangerous position. Was on target, and that's all you can say for it, really. Guimaraes. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. He'll try his luck, and the keeper's done really well to keep that out. And it crosses the line for a Newcastle corner. And it's a short one. Trippier. Barnes. Oh, great block. There still could be something happening here. Well, that was looking good, but nothing to come from it. Saka. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Now, there could be something on in a moment, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Leandro Trossard. Trippier. Trippier. Encouraging signs to the attack. Oh, there it is! A lifeline in this game. And surely momentum is with them now. Incredible! Thomas Partey. Possession really is all for them now. Martin Odegaard. Now Partey. Leandro Trossard. Partey. On to Bukayo Saka. William Saliba. Now Saliba. Martinelli. Promising looking attack this. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Leandro Trossard. Having a try. And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping. So the chance now to extend the lead from this corner. The ball comes in and cleared well away from goal. Partey. In the right position to cut out the pass. What a chance here! Complete the comeback from being 2 goals down. They're level now. William Saliba. Here's William Saliba. And that brings the... Well, little to choose between the two sides as we start the second half. Rice. Now Partey. William Saliba. Thomas Partey. Declan Rice. Martinelli. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Saka. Well, he caught that with everything he's got, but it's missed the target, only just too high.
Well, this has been a compelling game so far. You just can't take your eyes off it or you may miss something. You've got 2 closely matched sides creating lots of opportunities, and you think it's going to finish a high-scoring match.
Odegaard! Oh, crucial tackle to deal with the danger. Livramento. Looks a good ball. Gabriel Martinelli. Goes on past the defender. Having a look. Free kick given. And this is the sort of area you want it given. And they can't get it through. And it's hit the bar. Oh, superb. Right place. Great save.
Oh, it's a wonderful save. It comes at him quickly. Very little time to react. But he just manages to keep it out. It's great goalkeeping.
Wasteful from Arsenal. Now there could be a chance to counter. Played through nicely. What a chance! Oh, excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising-looking attack. Delivered into the box. That's not properly away yet. Guimaraes. Barnes. Isaac. Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance. Corner to Newcastle then, and the possibility of getting their noses in front. And it's a short one. And a cross into the area. And he's done really well to keep that out. This is a good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? Martinelli. Ødegaard. Having a try. And what can Arsenal do from the corner?
Well, they haven't had too much to cheer for a while, but a goal here would be huge.
Could be a chance to break here. Oh, that's not a good challenge at all. Card coming here, surely. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Could be something on. Now, this has to be. It's in. That gives them the lead. And well-deserved, you have to say. Share. On to Bukayo Saka. William Saliba. Thomas Partey. Here's William Saliba. Jurrien Timber. Partey. Untidy in possession there. Sandro Tonali. Jacob Murphy. Well, you really shouldn't concede possession as easily as that. And out it goes for a throw. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Great chance here. It's in! 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Fabian Schär. Dan Burn. Tonali. Isak. Arsenal come away with the ball. Barnes. Having a try. And that's pretty straightforward for the keeper. Well, only minutes remaining now, and Arsenal with a commanding lead. What have you made of their performance overall?
Yeah, this would be an excellent win, and it would be thoroughly deserved. We've seen some really good individual performances, but it's how well they've worked as a team. You can see that they've got a real unity here, both defensively and going forward, and I'm sure the result will certainly please the manager.
Jacob Murphy. Trippier. Could get it over now. Oh! It's there! And maybe there could still be something in this game. William Saliba. Partey. On to Rice. Partey. On to Ødegaard. Jurrien Timber. He's hit that well, but it's only resulted in a fairly routine save. Livramento. Well, the referee has blown.
building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. Stuart, tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
And here's the Roma starting 11. And he's broken free. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Carmo. And in possession, Chiquinho. And Roma with the ball once more. Ndika. Oh, he fancies his chances. It's always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Paredes. Committed challenge. Plenty of options. And threading it through. Nice looking move. And it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Milas Vilar. And it's with Mancini. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Ndika. And Mancini on the ball. It's with Çelik. And now with Angelino. Paredes. Brian Cristante. Guadio Kone. Artem Dovbik. Eldor Shomurodov. Will it be? And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front! Gelson Martins. Ortega on the ball. And there the move ends for now. They're really pressing their opponents. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. And there to intervene. Incisive pass. A mischievous effort. Oh, how about that for a kick? Savouring, pure brilliance. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Brian Cristante. Ndika. And Mancini on the ball. Here's Cristante. And now Ndika. Brian Cristante. It's with Ndika. Paredes. Here's Cristante. Dovbik. He read the situation defensively and did his job. It's opening up for them. Ndika. Here's Cristante. And we saw the situation developing. Nice looking pass. Not testing the keeper at all with that effort. Ndika. It's with Paredes. Brian Cristante. Really good interception. And playing it through, he's managed to get in behind. Kone. Here's Cristante. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Guadio Kone. It's with Ndika. Brian Cristante. Well, nearing the half-time interval, Roma really have left themselves with an awful lot to do in this game, Stuart.
Well, they can certainly play better than this. It's been a disappointing first-half display from them. But if they can just play with more urgency and energy in the second half, they can get back into this. They definitely have the quality.
Couldn't hang on to it. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Well, doesn't get away with it. Free kick given. Paredes. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Chiquinho. Big chance. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident, and not giving the opposition much of a look in. Mancini. Angelino. And it's with Mancini. Ndika. And Mancini on the ball. It's with Ndika. Mancini. Angelino. It's with Paredes. Guadio Kone. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Read it well. Moving into the advanced position. But they took care of the situation defensively. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Can they use it to their advantage? Giving it a try. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Eldor Shomurodov. Can he play it in? It's got to be! And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. David Carmo. Ortega. Rexos. Here's Gelson Martins. Oh, good vision. Gelson Martins. Spot on with that tackle. A glorious chance. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. So the corner played into the box. Oh, super header, but the goalkeeper was up to the task. Well, increasing the pressure, another corner it is. Oh, this looks useful. Çelik. This could level it. And opportunity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Gelson Martins. Ortega on the ball. 20 minutes to go in this one. And the keeper not really touched by that long-range shot. Roma regaining possession. Brian Cristante. Guadio Kone. Ayoub El Kabi. Very quick thinking there. And danger averted. Well read. And the advantage accrues to the attacking side. Will it happen for them? Oh, big chance! Now the conclusion, he's missed the opportunity. Eldor Shomurodov. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Can they nudge in front late on here? Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Well, this forthcoming corner might just do it. Could be their last chance to hit the front in the dying moments. Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. Ndika. And now with Angelino. It's with Ndika. Mancini. And now Ndika. Paredes. Angelino. Eldor Shomurodov. Or can they find a late leveller? This could be the equaliser. Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Ortega. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. But was able to do his job defensively in the end.
Well, the players should be inspired by this. The crowd have really got behind them today.
Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And back to Jolakis. And there it is, the full-time...
Two great sides going head-to-head in what's sure to be an exciting fixture. Join us for all the action coming up next.
Welcome everyone, and a real pleasure to be coming to you from the magnificent city of San Sebastian and the Real Arena. My name's Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Sue Smith. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. It's Real Sociedad, and they take on Roma.
Thanks, Guy. Well, I'm really looking forward to this one today. It'll be interesting to see how both teams line up. But what an atmosphere we have here. I absolutely can't wait.
And with that, the first half is underway. Here's how Real Sociedad line up.
Yeah, 4-5-1. Those five across midfield will really need to support the lone striker, though. Ensure they don't drop too deep. Otherwise, he could be a little bit isolated up there.
Here's the Roma team sheet. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in the centre-back positions. Brian Cristante plays alongside Leandro Paredes in central midfield. And they've decided to go with two in attack for this game. Genuine chance. It's not away yet. But that will do it now because the flag's up for offside. And the hard work pays off. They've won the ball. Chance to get something going here. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Odriozola to put them ahead. And it's an early lead. A terrific start. And the game restarts with the score 1-0. Zeki Celik. Evan Ndika. Cristante. Zeki Celik. Ndika. Now Angelino. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Kubo. Crowd encouraging him to take it on. Clean through, but he's missed the target.
Well, he's got to be clinical there, Guy. It's a great opportunity to score.
Guadio Manu Kone. Good work to recover possession. Lovely, incisive ball. Reis Mendes. Sergio Gomez. Gomez. Now Oyarzabal. Oh, a great chance. It's in. Two to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Evan Ndika. Zeki Celik. Celik. Ndika. Kone.
Well, they changed the way they're playing here. I think they've decided to go for a more defensive, possession-based game. You can see they're playing the ball around the back line, looking to draw out their opponents. Just need to make sure that they don't overplay it.
He's done well to get past his marker. Oh, just off target.
We certainly can't fault them for effort. They keep applying the pressure, and if they can just nick one, they're right back in this.
Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Really good pass. And it's been given as offside. Oyarzabal. Terrific! Another goal. What a scoreline this is for them. Mancini. Chile. Ryan Cristante. Ndika. Zeki Celik. Now Leandro Paredes. Paredes. Nicely sets it up. And this could be. But it's in at the second time of asking. Where was his defence? That is inexcusable. And that was not a good effort, nor a good choice.
Oh, that's a poor attempt, that. He had other options. And you can see his teammates are frustrated with him for attempting that.
Kubo. Odriozola. Takefusa Kubo. Zubimendi. Reis Mendes. Some good work to win it there. Ryan Cristante. And that's going to be it. Off we go. The second half underway. Zeki Celik. Mancini. Ryan Cristante. Shomorodov. On to Angelino. Players waiting in the centre, looking to create an angle. Oh, worth a shot. Untidy in possession there. Oyarzabal. Promising ball. And it's there. And he's put that one away very nicely indeed. Mancini. Evan Ndika. Zeki Celik. Paredes. Ryan Cristante. Cristante. On to Angelino. Possession given away. Trying his luck. And they've scored! And all the noise is coming from the away end. Takefusa Kubo. Odriozola. Reis Mendes. Sucic. Zubimendi. Sergio Gomez. Zubeldia. Odriozola. Zubeldia. Sucic. They've given it away here. There's a good amount of freedom here. A chance now for a quick transition. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Shomorodov. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. That got a touch out. Throw in now.
As the stats show, the home side haven't had much possession, but they've been so effective when they've had it. The pace at which they go forward has been brilliant to watch, and it's been a key tactic so far.
And they're possibly going to have another go here. Now, there could be something on in a moment. What a chance! And it's in! And it really is happening for them now. They're right back in the contest. Reis Mendes. Takefusa Kubo. Mendes. Zubeldia. Odriozola. Mikel Oyarzabal. Mendes. Oyarzabal. And he's being urged to shoot. Back off the post. Now, what can they do from here?
Well, for a second, I thought that was going to seal it. So close to putting the game to bed, but there's still enough time for an equaliser here.
A little sloppy on the ball there. Now there might be a chance to level things. And he'll have a go here. Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper. He'll happily collect that. Reis Mendes showing good wit with this attack. It back. Excellent work in goal there. Well saved. Kone. Now Leandro Paredes. Having a try. Well, not a million miles away.
No, it was close. Decent effort that. Just need to keep plugging away and surely the goal will come.
Kubo. Luka Sucic. Got room to operate in here. This has to be. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. And that is the final.
Two great sides going head-to-head in what's sure to be an exciting fixture. Join us for all the action coming up next.
Welcome along to an evening that was made for football. The pitch is in great order too. I'm Guy Mowbray to bring you commentary along with England legend Sue Smith. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. How do you see this one going, Sue?
Thanks, Guy. Well, being in and around the ground before kick-off, the fans are buzzing. They can't wait for this game. So hopefully it's a fast-paced, entertaining match.
Here's how the home side lines up.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession. May go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You'd think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press. There's going to be plenty of threat from the wide midfielders too, I'm sure.
Here's how Real Sociedad line up.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The single centre-forward will be supported by the number 10, and you'd expect them to rotate and swap positions just to try and drag defenders out. The wide midfielders, they'll offer a threat in behind.
And denied by a top-draw tackle. Takefusa Kubo. Looks a good ball. But no, just offside.
Well, I thought he timed his run perfectly here. Incredibly close, but just about the correct decision, I think.
Allowing space, and he's finding it. Players waiting in the centre. Odriozola. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. To edge ahead. And it's an early lead. A terrific start. Off we go at 1-0. David Carmo. Chiquinho. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Kubo. Naif Aguirre. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Oyarzabal. Move of real promise developing. Oyarzabal. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. Ortega. Making good progress here. The crowd encouraging him to take it on.
Well, it does look like they've changed tactics a bit here. I think they've decided to go for a more defensive, possession-based game. You can see they're playing the ball around the back line, looking to draw out their opponents. Just need to make sure that they don't overplay it.
Brais Mendes. Zubimendi. Kubo. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick to come. A bit of a gamble to have a go from there, but it very nearly worked.
It did, and that's a great effort, guys. To attempt the shot from there just shows that he's full of confidence, and that doesn't miss by much.
There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. Martins. And Able to come away with the ball. Sucic. Kubo. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. There's good width to this attack now. Reduce the deficit. Oh, excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising-looking attack. Reis Mendes. Oyarzabal. Trying his luck from range here. And the keeper's done really well to keep that out. Martins. Bit sloppy in possession. Oyarzabal. Mendes. Working hard to win it back there. That's been viewed as a foul. A free kick's awarded. El Khabi. And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. Decent chance this. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. And the referee's... And the game restarts. Martins. Patient build-up as they look for a way back into this. Well, nothing to get excited about at the end of it. Great chance here. And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping. Decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now. Reis Mendes. Need to get tighter here. Chance to cross here. Now there could be a real chance developing. Nicely played. He's in here. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. Reis Mendes.
Well, it was a really good save, wasn't it? An important one too. Just keeps that 2-goal advantage. But that has to be a warning for them.
Yeah, and sometimes it takes something like that to change the feel of the game. We'll have a go here. Great defending. Martins. They found a way through. They've lost it there, and the attack is over. And he's asked plenty of questions of the back line. Certainly been difficult to contain.
Yeah, he's done well. His movement to get into goal-scoring positions has been key. He's managed to...
Oh, what an opportunity this is! It's there! Hope restored! They're back in this game! Zubeldia. Mendes. Zubimendi. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Santiago Heze. Sergio Gomez. Options available in the middle. What a chance. Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike. A superb volley. David Carmo. Martins. Untidy in possession there. That's overhit, and behind it goes. Chiquinho. Here's the switch. Nice ball. Could be dangerous. And they want to see a shot here. And it's been kept out to deny him the double.
He showed really good movement to get himself into those goal-scoring positions. Just couldn't quite find the clinical touch there.
This to get back into it. There it is. Dispatched well, much to the delight of the fans. Zubi Mendy. Odriozola. Zubeldia. Odriozola. Zubi Mendy. Good work to regain possession. Sergio Gomez. And a real sense of urgency here. Could they equalise from this? Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. Well, time very much ebbing away. It's starting to feel like it's now or never. The corner taken short. Now, this might be promising. Can he finish? Late drama here. All square once again, and no wonder they're off celebrating. Zubeldia. Again. Kubo. Mendes. Takefusa Kubo. Odriozola. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. That could be a chance to win the game here. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. It looks the right ball. Maybe not. That was well read to cut it out. Plenty of space to attack now. This could be it. And it's in. They look dead and buried. But this is truly one of the great comebacks. Can they see this out now? Zubi Mendy. Kubo. Zubeldia. Again. Odriozola. Mendes. And the game comes to an end.
Two great sides going head-to-head in what's sure to be an exciting fixture. Join us for all the action coming up next.
Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary along with Sue Smith, and everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. Your thoughts on this game then, Sue?
Yeah, thanks as always, Guy. It's a pleasure to be here. Anticipating a good game today and an atmosphere to match. Certainly been buzzing in here ahead of kick-off. Hopefully we're not disappointed.
And with that, the first half is underway. Here's the Roma team sheet. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in the centre-back positions. Brian Cristante plays alongside Leandro Paredes in central midfield. And they're going with two men leading the line. Nice ball to switch the play. Martins. Really good pass. Can he finish? And there it is! 1-0 already! 1-0, and the ball gets rolling again. Evan Ndika. Guadio Manu Kone. Ndika. And Luca Mancini. Celik. Mancini. Evan Ndika. Kone. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. El Kaabi. Now there could be a real chance developing. Surely the equaliser. And it's there. The lead didn't last long. They're back level already. Gelson Martins. Now, what can they do from here? To put them ahead! Oh, it was a wonderful chance, but he went to whack it rather than place it. Kone. Angelino. Eldor Shomorodov. Over the byline, corner kick to come. They take it short. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. El Kaabi. Doesn't want to lose it now. And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. Martins. They're not getting close enough here. They might have got in there, well cut out. Moving it forward with purpose, something on maybe. Promising ball. Well, he's got two now, and he's playing a starring role here. And we're back underway at 2-1 now. Francisco Ortega. Martins. Ortega. Chiquinho. Santiago Heze. Could be something on. Great defending. Shomorodov. Angelino. A nice... What a chance! And over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now. Paredes. Nicely played through. Looks to lift it. Oh, it's in! A delightful goal and a moment of sheer quality. Beautiful. Ndika. Zeki Celik. Evan Ndika. Celik. And Luca Mancini. Ndika. Mancini. Angelino. Some good work to win it there. Chiquinho. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. And he has to see red for that. He'll take this on. And the keeper saw that one coming all the way. Martins. And that's going to be it. Well, little to choose between the two sides as we start the second half. Evan Ndika. Cristante. Celik. Ndika. Now Leandro Paredes. This could be threatening. And they need to be better on the ball than that. Now, this has to be. And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping. Chiquinho. And able to come away with the ball. Lovely, incisive ball. And that has stopped any potential danger. It's sloppy in possession. And it's on now. Well, he went for power and got plenty of it, but it's whistled over the bar. A lot of room for them here. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Well, he's played a starring role up to this point. He's been wonderful to watch. And the defender left behind. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. And good work from the keeper to get across and deal with the danger. Well, maybe an opportunity to get their noses in front with this corner. Well, he's kept that out nicely. And there's the goal to put them in front. So off we go, 3-2 the score now. Ortega. Decent chance this. A chance to deliver into the box. He's given it. Penalty. Up he steps to level things. Well, if there were any nerves, they didn't show. A well-taken penalty. We're underway again with the scores level once more. Zeki Celik. Celik. And Luca Mancini. Now Leandro Paredes. Brian Cristante. Zeki Celik. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Now, what can they do from here? Genuine chance. Well, I'm sure he thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping. It's put into the middle. And it's gone in for an own goal. They've given a helping hand. So it's 4-3 now as the game restarts. Evan Ndika. Mancini. Zeki Celik. Now Leandro Paredes. Celik. And Luca Mancini. Brian Cristante. They're not getting close enough here. Picked out nicely. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. There's a chance for the breakaway here. This has to be. It's in. And of course it's in. It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick. Zeki Celik. And Luca Mancini. Paredes. Mancini. Evan Ndika. Zeki Celik. The pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Oh, given away. That's a real loss of focus. They could get caught out on the break here. They've lost it. A promising break ends there. And it's gone behind for a corner. Here it comes. He's got to clear his lines now. And the goalkeeper keeps him out on this occasion.
He wasn't far off from getting his second. He does look lively and you can see that he wants more.
Eldor Shomorodov. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. This is looking good. Now what comes next? Another goal to put a rubber stamp of approval on everything that they've shown us today. Mancini. Evan Ndika. And Luca Mancini. And he'll take this on. Nearly. A wonderful attempt.
Well, it's a fantastic effort. Difficult technique, but he's caught it well. Very unfortunate.
Theodor Shomorodov. And that's a challenge that has to be his last of the match. It's in! And it always looked risky to concede a free kick there. So that will do it.
Kick-off is nearing, and there is increasing excitement inside the stadium. Who has the ingredients necessary for victory? What will be the other storylines out there on the pitch? We're on the cusp of finding out. Stay tuned, it's live. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. What might we see today, Stuart?
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Mancini. And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. Brian Cristante starts alongside Leandro Paredes in central midfield. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. And the starting 11 for Real Sociedad.
Well, 3-5-2 is a great system if you can get control of the midfield, because your wing-backs can then play higher up the pitch, and the front two can combine as a pair. But they need to...
Oh, Stuart, they've got to score! In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Aguero. Subeldia. On the ball, Odriozola. Nayef Aguero. Subeldia on the ball. Odriozola. Subeldia. Subimendi. On the ball, Odriozola. Subimendi. Odriozola. Well, they've given him too much space. Could play it in. Opportunity. Oh no, it's gone a begging.
Well, they can't miss opportunities like that. What a chance to equalise.
Artem Dovbyk. Effective challenge. Opportunity it is. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. Two in front here. Subeldia. On the ball, Odriozola. Showing ambition to shoot from there. Goalkeeper has it. Odriozola. Sucic. On the ball, Odriozola. Oyarzabal. Subimendi. Gomez now. Nice looking move this. Takes the shot. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? And expertly snuffing out the danger.
Well, showing his class there. He gets his angles absolutely spot on.
Just a matter of thumping it away. In a decent position now. Just lost his focus. Throw in here. Takafusa Kubo. Odriozola. Oyarzabal. Opportunity here. And it wasn't taxing for the keeper. Angelino. Eldor Shomurodov. Might work out. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Odriozola. Sucic. Zubeldia on the ball. Bryce Mendes. On the ball, Odriozola. Luka Sucic. Subimendi. Subimendi. Luka Sucic. Now unable to bend his run. Offside. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. An effective challenge. Could be dangerous. Must be. It's gone in. And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Mancini. It's with Çelik. And the keeper with the ball. Brian Cristante. Paredes. It's with Celik. Brian Cristante. And now with Angelino. Guadio Kone. Inching towards the interval, and it's going with home advantage. Stuart, as always, very keen to get your take.
Yeah, they're playing really well here. They've controlled the flow of the game, they've won their individual battles, and they've created numerous chances. Their only problem in the second half could be complacency, but I can't see that happening.
Real chance. And what a magical save it was. Now sending it in. He succeeded in getting his fist to it. Odriozola. It's got to be! Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. So the whistle. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Subeldia. Nayev Aguer. In possession, Mendes here. Odriozola. Sucic. Oyarzabal. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Luka Sucic. He read the situation defensively and did his job. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Well, it broke down, alas. That's a good pass. Really vital interception here. Under real pressure defensively. Will they pay the price? Guadio Kone. Options in the centre. Great opportunity. Strong hand on that one. Shomurodov. And Real Sociedad have it back now. Over the bar, really good effort. And teammates around him. But timely defending when it mattered. Angelino. This could be troublesome. Mehmet Zeki Celik. And now Svilar. Ndika. It's with Celik. Mancini. It's with Ndika. And it's with Mancini.
Well, there's been a change in Real Sociedad's approach here. Rather than being direct with their passing and movement, we're now seeing them play far more intricate combinations. They really are trying to dictate the way this game is being played.
And Real Sociedad did well to win the ball back. Now, who can he play it to? And good use of advantage, the referee allowing play to continue. Could be threatening. He fancies it. No way through. Artem Dovbyk. And there to intervene. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. And reading it absolutely superbly. And that's going to result in a goal kick. Takefusa Kubo. Sucic. And this to level it. Oh, it's a penalty in the opinion of the referee. And maybe they'll be able to level this up. An opportunity to level matters. A goal! Accurate from the spot. Oh, what an extraordinary scoreline. But this game had more goals in it.
Well, the fans are making so much noise here. They believe the winner's coming, but it needs a moment of inspiration for one of those players out on the pitch. What a finale we've got.
Milas Vila. And now with Angelino. Mancini. Brian Cristante. Could be threatening. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. Odriozola. Takefusa Kubo. On the ball, Odriozola. Kubo. Odriozola. Here they come, still pressing for an equaliser. Good idea. That is really alert defending, just when the situation looked dangerous. Could be dangerous. This could level it, but denied by the keeper. And at this late stage in the proceedings, it could be highly significant.
Well, it could be a huge moment, Derek. So little time left now.
Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. And that will be all for this game. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Hello and welcome. It's always a delight to be here at the Estadio de Anoeta. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say, with good reason. How's it going to go, Stuart?
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
And the starting 11 for Real Sociedad.
Well, in this 4-5-1, they're packing their midfield, but the two wide players will almost play as out-and-out wingers. However, it's important they do get runners from central areas to support the centre-forward. That's going to be key.
And the ruling is offside here. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, in this 4-5-1, as you would expect, it's a very compact back four. A midfield five with a mixture of qualities and a front player who will threaten the space in behind the opposition. It looks a good team to me.
Oyarzabal. Might be a chance here. Decent shot, but the post getting in the way. Goal kick it is. Well, the pass not finding its target. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. And the outcome is a free kick here. And a long way out. The crossbar got in the way. Danger averted for now. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Kubo. Really good build-up, but no end product. Read it superbly to take back possession. Can he find someone at the far post? Well, didn't miss by very much, and never easy to strike it on the volley in that fashion.
Well, from that range, though, it should be a goal. At least it should hit the target.
Now can they make something happen? Opportunity to go ahead, and you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. In with a chance, and there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Ortega. In possession, Panayotis Retsos. Chiquinho. Retsos. And in possession, Chiquinho. Real Sociedad regaining possession. Sergio Gomez. Nayev Aguer. Well, it can be so difficult to play against a confident passing team when you're trailing. Odriozola. Bryce Mendes. It's with Oyarzabal. Possession one. Chiquinho. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. But they dealt with the threat posed. Could be dangerous. It's with Oyarzabal. And possession lost there. Well, this could really help the cause. Luka Sucic. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Chiquinho. And Real Sociedad with the ball again. Illegal play, and hence a free kick. Considering the position of that free kick, that was an outrageous effort. So close.
Well, it's a great strike, but just not quite the accuracy he was looking for.
Take it away. Oyarzabal. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Goalkeeper's ball. The cross delivered too close to him. Ayoub El-Kabi. Moving the ball nicely in search of an equaliser. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Foul there. Free kick awarded. And the referee... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Possession lost. David Carmo. Here's Gelson Martins. Ayoub El-Kabi. Well, can they prize them open now? This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Bryce Mendes. Nayef Aguer. Gomez now. In possession, Mendes here. Sucic. On the ball, Odriozola. Subimendi. Kubo. Oyarzabal. Regained possession. And teammates around him. Excellent vision. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. And they need to get tighter here. Chance to cross. Oh, an incredible clearance. I must say, I didn't see that coming. An effective challenge. Kubo. And in possession, Chiquinho. Ayoub El-Kabi. The attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Chance to run at them. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Sergio Gomez. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Chiquinho. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? And the deflection means a corner. Delivering it. Well, let's give him credit for trying it, but the execution left a bit to be desired, Stuart.
Well, I think the idea was right. Unfortunately, the skill wasn't. It's well off target in the end.
Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Odriozola. Nayef Aguer. Zubeldia on the ball. Aguer. Luka Sucic. Zubeldia. On the ball, Odriozola. Bryce Mendes. Committed challenge. Not much defensive cover there on the flank, but the danger averted for now. Breaking at pace. They need to get bodies back. Subimendi. Determined defending. Well, that is how to play advantage. Ten minutes to go.
Well, I'm not sure they deserve anything from this game, but there's still time to find that equaliser. And you have to say the crowd have been brilliant. They're still driving the team on.
And a free kick awarded by the referee. Looking for a teammate. Late drama here. Level once more. Incredible scenes. Ortega. David Carmo. It's just on Martins. Time running out, but they could yet win it. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Far from a smooth challenge. Now, will the referee produce a card? Subimendi. He has time to play it over. And there's the referee's whistle.
Two great sides going head-to-head in what's sure to be an exciting fixture. Join us for all the action coming up next.
Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary. Delighted to be joined by Sue Smith. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. Sue, what can we expect from the game then?
Well, thanks, guys. Great to be here. I think it's going to be a really good game today. Both teams will be well up for it, so hopefully we're in for a treat.
Here's the Fiorentina team sheet.
It certainly looks like a 5-3-2 out of possession, but a 3-5-2 when they're in possession. They will look to stay compact when they don't have the ball, and the distance between the units, I'm sure, will be small. Need to be clinical, though, when they do go forward.
Keane. Gosens. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Oh, could be a chance here. Maximovic. Nice and easy this, just staying patient. Great chance here. Oh, against the bar. Well, that was looking good, but nothing to come from it. Lucas Beltran.
Well, they've started really brightly, haven't they? And so close to taking the lead. And it would have been deserved too. You just feel...
Hang on, goal here maybe. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, he's an all-round quality player, but his ability from set pieces just gives him another edge. When the free kick is in and around the edge of the box, there's no one going to stop him taking it.
Gosens. Keane. Bit sloppy in possession. There's good width to this attack now. To take the lead. Crucial defending. Good ball in behind. Could be now. And he has to see red for that. And I think we knew that was coming. Sent off.
It's the right decision. The ref has no... choice but to send him off.
Well, a really good opportunity, but the execution hardly tested the keeper. Bit of a squeeze on here, and the work pays off as they get the ball back. What a chance! Great defending. It's all getting a bit scrappy in the middle right now. Gosens. Working hard to win it back there. Moise Keane. And that's that. The flag's up. Ingerson. Lovely, incisive ball. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. You have to think quickly here. Well read to gain possession. They found a way through. The effort shut out. Well, still nothing to split the two sides. Maybe that will change with this corner. And somehow he's been denied. Superb work. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. This is a positive-looking move. Keane. Now, this has to be. Off the crossbar. And nothing coming from their play in the end.
Oh, that wasn't far away, was it? They do well to create the chance. They just couldn't quite finish it off there.
And their focus now has to switch to the other side of the game. And the attack is over. Good defending. Beltran. On to Keane. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. Making decent progress here. Keane. Lucas Beltran. Fagioli just needs the composure now. And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping. An attack of genuine promise developing. And that's a challenge that has to be his last of the match. And that is the end of his game. The referee shows red.
Yeah, it's a poor challenge. Last man. It was always going to be a red. They'll have to readjust.
Unable to clear the wall. And this could be. Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance. That will be a corner. And they've gone with a short one. Cut back nicely. And the shot thwarted. Counter-attack coming. Away they go. Some good work to win it there. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. And set up the chance. And a vital interception to snuff out the danger. Off we go then. Still 0-0 as the second half gets underway. Filip Juricic. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Filip Juricic. Nice possession. Is there a goal to take the lead coming? Well, for all that could have led to something, it won't now. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Good work to regain possession. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Keane. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Found nicely and in. And it's there. They have a goal. And they have the lead. Sverre Ingi Ingersson. Tete. Just waiting for the moment to break through. Now to deliver a good ball in. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. A chance now for a quick transition. Keane, they have to get back at pace. Great chance here. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. And the ball back with Dragowski. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Pablo Mari. Finds himself with space now. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. There's a chance for them to go now. Filip Juricic. It's sloppy in possession. Could be something on. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. Filip Juricic. Ball taken away from them. There's good width to this attack now. Pulls it back. It's a 3-goal lead, and the win almost guaranteed. Filip Juricic. Takes it on. Oh, excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising-looking attack. And the corner is fired in. That's not properly away yet. Just needs the composure now. Surely. Oh, yes! An incredible strike. That's got everything you'd ever want to see from a goal. And the ball back with Dragowski. Approaching the last whistle here, and the hosts have really been on it. This will get a great reaction from the fans.
Yeah, they're clearly the better side. They've obviously been fantastic up top, and some of the goals they've scored have been top class. You've got to praise the work ethic as well. Really good performance all round.
Fagioli. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Good work to recover possession. Gets past really nicely. Oh, cheeky attempt. No need to worry about that effort for the keeper. There could be trouble now. And away from danger it goes. Goes for goal. Brilliant work by the man in goal. That's a top stop. Played into the box. It's only halfway clear. It's a challenge that's brought a whistle and a free kick. And that is the final blast.
is the loss. That's the loss.
what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Welcome to the Estadio Benito Villamarin, where the action will soon get underway. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Real Betis facing Fiorentina.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Sabali. And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward. And those three are key to this team's creativity.
Juan Camilo Hernandez. An alert piece of defending. Moise Keane. Dodo. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Bartra. Yusuf Sabali with it. Bartra has it. Sabali. Bartra. On the ball, Mark Roca. Yusuf Sabali with it. He's found a pocket of space. Juan Camilo Hernandez. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. And a goal! An end-to-end game! And they weren't behind for long. Pablo Mari. Danilo Cataldi with it. Mari. Ranieri. Pongracic. Pablo Mari. Ranieri. Rolando Mandragora. Luca Ranieri. And just losing control of the ball, and it will be a throw-in. Moise Keane. Could cross it in here. It's opening up for them. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say.
Well, I still don't know how he kept that out, Derek. It's a fantastic save to keep it all square.
Well, on the back of that breathtaking piece of goalkeeping, can they keep the ball and create? Can they forge ahead? He's foiled them on his own. Rolando Mandragora. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. Dodo. Rolando Mandragora. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Now sending it in. The idea was to get the corner beyond the first defender, but he didn't succeed.
Recordamos que a la salida del estadio podrán recoger un pequeño obsequio de parte del club.
That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. And playing it through. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Really good wide play. Anthony. Credit to them for winning back possession. Gozens. Just the challenge that was required. Might work out. And the alarm bells are ringing. Oh, incredible save. And he snuffed out any sign of danger. Could take the lead. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Cataldi. Marie. Well, half-time coming up shortly and the home side on top. Stuart, interested to get your critique.
Well, it's been a good first half so far, and they've been the better side, certainly going forward. They now just need to keep playing with intensity right up to the break.
Dodo. And defensive play to be applauded. Betis with the ball again. Well, the referee was happy with the challenge. Juan Camilo Hernandez. In with a chance. That is tackling of the highest order. Mandragora. Well, there it is. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Ranieri. Danilo Cataldi with it. Marie. High pressing and good high pressing. Pablo Marie. Moise Keane. And Betis did well to regain possession. Could be threatening. And quick thinking defensively. Rolando Mandragora. And very deftly cut out. Oh, great attacking play. Gozens. Not the pass he had in mind. An attack full of promise. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, it's been an incredible performance from him. Clearly the difference between the two sides. Obviously the goals, but his movement too. He's causing the backline all sorts of headaches. He'll no doubt be desperate to grab the hat-trick now.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. Could be dangerous. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And good use of advantage. The referee allowing play to continue. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Oh, moving it nicely. Can he make it count? Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited. Pablo Marie. Ranieri. Pongracic. Marie. Mandragora. Luca Ranieri. Danilo Cataldi with it. Pongracic. Mandragora. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? A fine block. "20 minutes remaining. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Can't miss, surely! And a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here. Cataldi. Luca Ranieri. Good tackle. Fernando Mandragora. Pongracic. Mandragora. Dodo. Beltran. Moise Keane. And a goal! There he is! And the double! They just can't subdue him! Sabali. Bartra has it. Anthony. And back to the keeper. Sabali. And he read it well. Could be threatening. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Decides to shoot. And he struck the post. Well, defensive resilience there.
Well, that really would have settled it. Just inches away from going 3 goals up.
And the decision offside here. Good work from Fiorentina to win back possession. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Juan Camilo Hernandez. That's a good pass. It was on its way in. Who can they pick out? They're not going to bamboozle the goalkeeper with a corner like that. And there it is, the final.
The atmosphere is building as two sides worthy of the biggest stage get ready to clash in front of a packed stadium. All the action here on EA TV.
Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined by former England striker Sue Smith on the commentary gantry, and everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. How do you see this one going then, Sue?
Cheers, Guy. Well, I'm sure both managers will have given them their final instructions. Go out and give it their all. Hopefully, that'll be enough for a positive result. I'm looking forward to this one.
Nemanja Maksimovic.
Anthony. Sabali. They need to be better on the ball than that. And the forward progress continues. Well, that was seen all the way, and the save is made. Played into the box. And that will ease any defensive worry. Has the space to whip it in here. Nice possession. That's a nice cutback. Great defending. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. And cleared away beyond the touchline. Throw in. Takes it on. Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. A short corner taken. Nicely sets it up. They have to clear this. Well, that hasn't taken long. In front already. So it's 1-0 as the game restarts. Anthony. Mark Rocker. Yusuf Sabali. Sabali. Moving it forward with purpose, something on maybe. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Lovely, incisive ball. And it's on now. That's a good ball. And this could be. Oh, it's still in there. Now it's in. Nothing he could do to stop the next one. And a little extra help wouldn't go amiss back there. Mark Bartra. Llorente. Sabali. Mark Bartra. Yusuf Sabali. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Schenkerveld. Filip Juricic. A decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now. Hernandez. Now, what can they do from here? Picks out a teammate. Could pull one back here. And it's behind for a corner. They decide against putting it into the box. Untidy in possession there. Trying to force a mistake. Making decent progress here. And it's a goal, or is it? That must have been close.
Oh, it's really close. He's only just offside, guy. He needs to keep getting himself into those goal-scoring positions, though.
And the forward progress continues. Anthony. They're just looking now for that final pass through. And unable to retain possession. Taking this on. It's smashed against the bar. A really good effort.
Oh, it's brilliant effort, that. Nice technique. He deserved the goal.
Maksimovic. Filip Juricic. Lovely weighted pass. Oh, excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising-looking attack. Hernandez. And that whistle. And we're back underway for the second 45. Mark Bartra. Sabali. Roca. Yusuf Sabali. Anthony. The ref allowing play to continue. Good ball, decent looking attack this. And that's a frustrating call for them, mightily close.
Well, I thought he was in there. It looked like he timed his run well, but the flag's up. He'd be so disappointed because that's really unlucky.
A really good interception to take the ball. Anthony. Nicely played through. And still the chance might come. A promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing.
Well, the two-goal lead's still intact. But
Hold on, Sue, they're in here. Cucho Hernandez. Now, can he get the cross in? Could take things forward a notch here. Great chance here. Great defending. And that's the goalkeepers. Might have done better than they have with that. Clean challenge, no foul, says the ref. Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
yeah, that's been a good half for him. Clinical with his finish, but he's maintained an intensity.
And here's a chance. It's in. And this game isn't lost or won just yet. Bartchenkovic. Tete. Good work to regain possession. Yusuf Sabali. And they've got it back now. Could be a chance. Oh, it's a good effort off the outside of the post.
Oh, that's so close, guy. Decent attempt. I'm not sure the keeper would have got that either. Really unlucky.
Options available in the middle. Doesn't want to lose it now. Different angle of attack. Game on! 2 goals down and totally outplayed. But they've turned this match completely on its head. Ingerson. Tete. Juricic. That set up the chance. Making decent progress here. What a chance! Oh, you might have to wait a long time to see anything like this again. Somehow, incredibly, they're now in front. And played back to Bartłomiej Dragowski. Sverrir Ingi Ingerson. Tete. Some good work to win it there. Anthony. Mark Bartra. Well, as long as they keep the ball, they win the game. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Cucho Hernandez.
Well, the crowd is certainly trying to motivate the team to push them forward to get the equaliser.
That's a good ball. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Ingerson. Not long to go, but there could be something happening for them now. And this could be late drama here. All square once again, and no wonder they're off celebrating. Llorente. Mark Bartra. Yusuf Sabali. Anthony. Now, if they score from this, they'll surely win the game. Anthony. And after that, there'll be no surprise if a red card's shown. Surely win the game. And that's it, all over here.
Two sides ready to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of end-to-end football. Stay with us for every kick of the ball.
Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray and Sue Smith is alongside me for commentary, and hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. Sue, what can we expect from the game then?
Yeah, cheers, Guy. It's great to be here. I think it's important that both teams are focused from the off, though, and they start quickly. But I'd love to see some goals. Hopefully I've not just cursed it.
This is the visitors' team for today.
They are lining up in a 4-3-3 system, and with this, it naturally creates triangles all over the pitch. So it means lots of options for players. It does allow them to...
Oh, what a chance this is! And it's in! Oh, no, it won't count for anything.
Oh, how close was that? You've got to feel for him. It's a composed finish as well.
Moise Kean. Decent chance. And it's on now. The first blow of the day struck early. 1-0. And the game restarts with the score 1-0. This is a positive-looking move. And they want to see a shot here. Can he finish? And it's there to equalise. Settle in for the rest of this. A great game already. Danilo Cataldi. Back with De Gea. Pablo Mari. Danilo Cataldi. Pongracic. In the right position to cut out the pass. And the forward progress continues. Untidy in possession there. Moise Kean. Just a little out with the pass. It's gone out for a throw. Filip Juricic. Moving forward well. Kean. Put them ahead. And they take the lead. Well, off the bench and onto the score sheet. What a way to make an impact. Sverrir Ingi Ingersson. Nemanja Maksimovic. Oh, could be a chance here. Stopped by some really astute defending. Getting into a good position. It didn't have to be much closer.
Yeah, that was really close. It's not a bad effort. If they get another one, I'm sure they'll finish it off.
Pablo Mari. Robin Gosens. Keane. Keeping.
Well, he certainly showed his class there with that save. You'd expect him to score from there, but he comes from nowhere to keep that out.
Players waiting in the centre. What a chance. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. tightens their grip on this game. Juricic. Nicely weighted crossfield ball. Tete. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. Oh, offside. A really tight one.
How close was that? Looked like he was going to be through on goal, but he's just offside. I'm sure he'll keep making those runs, though.
Gosens. And this could be. Oh, super challenge. He stopped a certain goal. Tete. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Advantage played, no free kick. And play is brought back now for the free kick to be taken. Fagioli. Well, I'm sure he thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping. And that whistle. And we're back underway for the second 45. Pablo Mari. Danilo Cataldi. Manin Pongracic. It's gone astray, and it was far too easy. The game brought to a halt, a free kick given for that. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Lucas Beltran. Bart Schenkerveld. Lovely, incisive ball. The ref allowing play to continue. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Tete. Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Yeah, he's had a decent half. He's always wanting the ball. And
seemed a bit cynical, that. Surely a booking. The goalkeeper got his positioning right and read that nicely. Tete. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Oh, that's sloppy play. Now, this has to be. Oh, what a really good save that was.
well, it was a really good save, wasn't it? An important one too. Just keeps that two-goal advantage.
Oh, good opportunity. Well, there's another. And they're running away with it now. It's become a question of just how many they'll get. Ingerson. Tete. A little more room on the other side now. Nemanja Maksimovic. Filip Juricic. A lot of room for them here. Put into the middle. Well, if you're going to try that, you better score, really.
Yeah, if that flies in, it looks great, but he doesn't connect well with it at all, and the timing's not right. It's well off target. Robin Gosens.
Nicolo Fagioli. Now Gosens. Well read, just as it was looking promising. Oh, that was a risky one, but on we go. And unable to retain possession. Neither side doing a good job of holding onto the ball. Lovely weighted pass. Oh, great block. Genuine chance. Amazing. Had to score but didn't. And that's been ruled as offside. That's been cut out. It's too easy. Keane. The referee playing advantage. Could be dangerous. Some good work to win it there. Could be a chance to break here. Nicely played through. And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home. Marin Pongracic. Pablo Mari. Mandragora. Pablo Mari.
Well, the crowd noise says it all. They just haven't performed today. Lacked intensity and bite, and they've just allowed their opponent far too much time and space.
Danilo Cataldi. Well, full-time is approaching, and the crowd will almost certainly make their feelings clear about this when the whistle goes.
This just hasn't been good enough. They've looked disorganised all over the pitch. No pressing from the front, which then has a knock-on effect throughout the team. Huge improvements are needed for the next game.
Oh, great work. What's next? And delivered into the middle. The defensive job done for now. Tete. What a chance! A decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now. Beltran. So that will do it.
ready for battle, ready to bring their skills to the pitch. And to the many keen observers, there is no alternative but to be on it from the outset. No quarter asked, no quarter given. It's live on EA TV. Hello everyone and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Fiorentina up against Real Betis.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
And the contest begins. Mandragora, Pablo Mari, Pongracic, Dodo, might lead to a chance. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Beltran, Moise Keane, Juan Camilo Hernandez, and Fiorentina have it back now. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Well, he read that brilliantly at the back. Teammates available. And let's give credit to the defending. More difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. Chance to put them in front. That was going in. Cross fired over. And the keeper there to deal with it. An important interception. And passing it through. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Cataldi. Pablo Mari. It's with David De Gea. Luca Ranieri. Mari. Danilo Cataldi with it. De Gea. Ranieri. Beltran. Moise Keane. And Betis did well to regain possession.
Comunicazione di servizio, il signor Federico De Cotto è pregato di recarsi con urgenza al posto di polizia situato nelle vicinanze della porta numero 3 dello stadio.
Takes it on! Well, you have to put that one down as a chance to draw level.
Well, it certainly wasn't an easy chance, but one they needed to take.
Do they mean business on this occasion? He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Well, possession ceded by Fiorentina. Could be dangerous. Mandragora. And Keane. Not high quality defending. Roma Perrault. It looks promising. Oh, big opportunity. Just couldn't get it through. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Can they trouble the opposition this time? And he's broken free! Oh, magical piece of goalkeeping!
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. Such good reactions, it really is.
And he stuffed it out of there without much fuss. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. This could be the equaliser. And he thwarted the attack with a masterful tackle. And defensive play to be applauded. Juan Camilo Hernandez getting into position to collect it. And intercepted it. Moise Keane. Can he do it? And just wide of a target. Goal kick.
Well, I think the goalkeeper had it covered, but it was a decent effort, though.
Sabali. And with that, so back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Marc Roca. Perrault on the ball. Pretty routine there for the goalkeeper. Anthony. And Betis having trouble keeping the ball. Gozens. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Could be threatening. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Pongracic.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
And Betis doing well to regain possession. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Gives it a go. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Cataldi. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Keane. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Pongracic. Dodo. Moise Keane. He continues his run. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Can they convert? And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much-needed security. Pongracic. Pablo Mari. Danilo Cataldi with it. Ranieri. Mari. Mandragora. Pablo Mari. Rolando Mandragora. 20 minutes to go. Well, great read there to intercept. And players waiting in the centre. And he takes on the shot. And he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Juan Camilo Hernandez. He's in behind the defence here. Corner kick forthcoming. Trying to pick out a teammate. Not really the ideal clearance. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Might really be able to trouble them here. Could pull one back here. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, threat averted. Crossing into the middle. That's the clearance that was called for. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Big chance! And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. And passing it through. And defensive play to be applauded. Let's fly here. Oh, a nearly moment, but not quite good enough.
Well, you certainly can't fault them for effort. They keep applying the pressure, and if they can just nick one, they're right back in this.
And the defenders know they need to get tighter. Real chance. Determined defending. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Betis with the ball again. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Now, options are plenty. Has a go! Oh, good technique in terms of how he struck it. And having a goal! Oh, he saved it well. Can someone get on the end of this? Not the result from the set piece they were looking for. And there goes the final. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. And the floodlights are shining down on the players already here at the Estadio Benito Villamarín. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Real Betis, and they face Panathinaikos.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
The attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. And here's the starting 11 for Real Betis.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation, with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Couldn't quite find his teammate. Tete. Well, Betis a bit sloppy in possession. Well, both sides encountering difficulties keeping possession. Needs an accurate cross. Will he shoot? The fans hope so. Pivotal moment defensively. This looks promising. Well, that looked to be quite dangerous, but just a fraction off. Roca. Bartra. It's with Diego Llorente. Anthony. Yusuf Zabali with it. Bartra has it. Marc Roca. Wasteful from Betis. Nemanja Maksimovic. And the referee playing advantage. You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. And an effective clearance. Surely the equaliser. Excellent block. Sverrir Ingi Ingesson. Filip Djuricic. Determined defending. Nemanja Maksimovic. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Options in the middle. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Anthony. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Could be dangerous. This could square the game. Oh, but no! Heroism flashed in front of his eyes. Couldn't take the chance.
Well, I think that's a poor miss. They really should be level now. Will they come to regret that?
Real chance. And it goes! That will greatly help their cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Bartra. Anthony. Bartra has it. Marc Roca. It's with Diego Llorente. On the ball, Marc Roca. Creative look about this. Trying to craft something. Did really well to get through. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And there is the... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Filip Juricic. Unahi. Unable to keep the ball that time. It's a weighted pass. Juan Camilo Hernandez. He fancies it. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Now sending it in. Not really the ideal clearance. Well, they can keep possession now. Making considerable progress with the ball. Well, disappointing end to the move. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. He must finish! And there is the goal! Wow, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now. Bart Henkeveld. Ingerson. Oh, in with a chance. He's going to have a go here. Oh, he's missed, but by a minuscule margin.
Well, he couldn't have made better contact than that. His technique is brilliant. He's so unlucky there.
Oh, nice ball. Might be a chance here. Found away by the keeper. "30 minutes to go then. Got attacking possibilities. Can he get them level? Oh, in it goes! Now they're level. Who saw this coming? Incredible! And back to Drangowski. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Well, not a bad plan of action, but through to the goalkeeper it goes. Mladenovic. Nemanja Maksimovic. Now Juricic. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. Textbook defending inside the box. Juan Camilo Hernandez. And with that, the attack fizzles out. I must say, this looks promising. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Oh, good vision. Well, I must say, it did look so promising, but the flag is raised. Offside the verdict, Stuart.
Well, he's just too eager there. It's the right run, but he's made it too early.
And that is going to be a free kick. And fired from the flank into the area. No-nonsense clearance. Tete. Oh, he's given us away. No ball. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Filip Juricic. Well, good run and good ball control. But the danger averted for now. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Filip Juricic. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Tension building, still level. Can he put them in front? Oh no, he's failed under pressure.
Well, chances don't come much better than that, do they, Derek? That might be their last chance to win this game.
Well, Betis have it back now. Good-looking move. Options in the middle. It's looking promising. Takes the shot. Oh, a goal! Can you believe what we're watching? It truly is a comeback and a half. Senkevet. Mladenovic. Ingerson. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. And that's going to be the goalkeeper's ball. And the goal kick is the outcome. And really pressing their opponents. Tete. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. What can they do to stop him running at them? And having a goal! And that's a very good parry. And that will be all for this game.